Well, hello. Rosie T Rex, how we doing? Good job, Rosie. Good jobs. Yo, Brittany Frog, how we doing? It might be critter time. Potentially in the worst way, because, oh my god. You updated the hoodie? Yo, let's go. Whether your distress is emotional or gastric, the toilet is a great place to sit and think for a few minutes. Tom, what? Tom, are you okay? It looked like it was fine. See them critters. I think all I've got right now is some sea critters. Portable record player. Oh yeah, and I have a garbage bin. So I was gonna put that. Where was I gonna put that? Oh yeah, carnival. I'm gonna take that a little bit more that way. It gave me a little bit of fits on vlogs yesterday, but one, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12. 12 bugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fish. Because we got the tuna. Critters are a little bit further. See, critters are further from done. No, I took 2,536 C+. Oh no. The wild part of that fog is if you were getting sea bass instead of oarfish, you were on the wrong shadow. All you got was some posters. Well, that's rude. Yeah, we should have gotten a trophy. mailed to our front door. Not in game. Like, mail the trophy straight to our front door because, good lord. They're ready to wake up at 1 a.m. today. You got this, Rosie. You've got this. You can wake up at 1 a.m. with some honor. Yeah, how you doing? I need to get rid of... Need to sell. I think the thing that's going to get me the worst. I didn't see anything on the path of orange trees. I checked those, vlog. The fossil's gonna be the one that gets me. That'll be the one that holds me up the longest. Dude, there were so many mole crickets popping up on yours. I'm like, what is happening? All we needed was a tarantula. And it was like, did somebody say mole cricket? No. See, I'm missing one. Just one. Oh, I need 2 sea critters. This is not one of them. I need 2 that can spawn. A medium very fast. And another medium very fast. The vampire squid and the giant isopod. Probably not. No, you're not. Tomorrow's the day you get it extended. Yo, dude. You need the left one. No, the other left. Well, that's not going to be what I need. Based on the tip that you dropped in Animal Crossing chat, this is not what I need. Both things that I need are medium shadow very fast. Oh, what I did. I saw the link. I didn't get the chance to open it. Honestly, I've been awake like maybe 20 minutes. Yeah, the mantis shrimp is the one. The mantis shrimp is the one that can shatter tanks. You have to get a special type of tank for it, otherwise it will. Or it can punch with its claw fast enough to shatter the tank it's in. That's a lot of bubbles. That is a lot of bubbles. We're sneaking, we're sneaking, we're sneaking. We're diving on it. Oh, I missed. Bro. There we go. Well, that was a very fast. We got it easy. It's the wrong one, though. That's when you tell him that's when you could actually be honest with him, because, you know, he can't yell at you for the fact that you snapped back awake for some reason at 2 o'clock in the morning. There's so an egg table. So look at me. We supply the tables now. We are the table now. And we got the anxious Christian raid coming in. Want your table back? He's gonna offer the table back. Yo, Picadale, hello, welcome in. Christian, how you doing? How was your stream? Can I quit getting Mansa shrimp, please? So far, so good. We managed to catch a fast one. Managed to catch one very fast with no issue. I need to get a Christian command made up for sure. I don't know. I'm actually not sure why we don't already have one. The small shadows with stray bubbles sometimes can be pearls. Oh, bad. Waiting for a new one to release now. Yeah, I think we'll be getting news of one fairly soon. Like the next, whenever we get another Nintendo Direct, I think we get a new Animal Crossing. Yeah, definitely not surprised we didn't get one at release. I mean, the like this one dropped 2020. Playtesters have been chosen. So we do have a new one on the way. That is exciting. I mean, also the only reason the shiny look command exists is because it was getting typed so many times. Are you sure you didn't, Rosie? If you lost it this morning and you still can't find it. A brainstorming document of potential features? Well, then it's gotta be for a new Animal Crossing. I would think. I kind of want to know when they're going to fully embrace doing a Pokemon crossover with it, because there's already a few that are very much Pokemon. Like, one of the Anteaters, you're not going to look at that and tell me it's not just a Sandshrew. I mean, when you look at this, the scope of this game, we might as well be. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Cheddar's kind of close, being just a bright... Well, long time no see, Pascal. Probably. Dentists should set up shop at airports. Quick teeth cleaning before a flight. Why not, man? What? Do what? You watched said one of the mentioned features in the document was being able to drive car. Ooh. Cars? I am speed. Ka-chow. Ooh. Ooh. Bet what? Bet. Wait, in-game or Discord? Rosie'd be out here running over Ione. In-game? Okay. Pearl oyster. Of course it did. What did you try to do? Bad, Brittany. Yeah, because I think very much intrigued to see what we're dealing with. Why did you guys lord us, Rosie? What have we done? What are you? Another slate pencil urchin. I could actually make that one a thing. Leon! Shiva, how's it going? You fall asleep and wake up at 1 a.m. You're blaming me. Why? You can't blame me for your shortcomings. Yo, Fiend, how's it going? Cooler boxes are too. There's your fun fact, Plug. Some chick flashing money in the camp. Disgusting. Actually disgusting. Vampire squid. A lot was at stake. Oh God. Why do you feel like a frog? Oh no. Vampire squid feels nice. It's just the giant isopod, and then there's no critters left that I can acquire. From my island. At this, or with it being set to actual time. Your entire game catalog. No, that's gonna be a chore. What is it? 23,878? I was close. 23,873 per items. The giant isopod. The giant horse conch. Weighs more than 11 pounds. Oh, Lord, Aaron. November? Rosie, why are you in November? Also, if I do recall, I believe just about everything that spawns on your island in November spawns on mine, like, right now. Oh, and hey, Rosie, how's Butch? Oh. That's creepy. That's actually terrifying, Aaron. Do we take the time to go, or do we take some time to go in and find out how many we've learned? Can I quit getting slate pencil urchins? Not even halfway. No. That's a terrifying, terrifying thought. But I have curiosities now. I'm gonna go in and try to mark the recipes. Oh, they're at. I clicked all. No, I clicked tools. Okay, I only have shell and spooky wand. I'm gonna be missing a ton. Like, actually, so many. Sort of alphabetic. Oh, yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? That does make things a lot easier. Take a second, but I want to know. I do actually really want to know what I've got and what I don't. Cabin wall. Campfire. It's the table, isn't it? Yeah. Row. Couple of KK soundbites listed as albums. You literally can't get them in the game. Oh lord. SummerSlam next weekend, real. You're just gonna stay up all night again. It's gonna change. You're tired. Okay, get your eeps, Rosie. You need your eeps. And we got nothing until the deer scare. King Fountain. Fish bait. Jesus. Set. Flight Garden Rock. Yo, Benny. Benny, how you doing? Wait. For some reason, I didn't get it dropped yesterday. We can do this now. Or no, I did get it dropped. Because I showed Aurelius. Somebody hit us with... Somebody hit me with an exclamation Benny. It may be updated a little bit. And try and do some more work on your island. Bet. Such an immediate turn. Yo, Bernice, how's it going? Question, Dr. Fiend? An exclamation fiend? Oh boy. Oh boy. Now we done did it. Yeah, that's Rosie. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pin it, Rosie. I will do it. Okay, I won't. Get into the lurkies and get to bed, work in the morning. Man, that better be good to you. They better be nice to you. We'll come and throw them. Imperial Fence and Imperial Pot. I need a lot of his music. Rosie, that's almost... Actually, I don't even think that is every name you've used this year. I'm pretty sure you were Pukamuku at one point. During this year. I think that's the Iron Wall lamp. Yeah. And for Ironwood, we've got the chair, the dresser, the kitchenette. I think that's the table. There. Yeah. You did send me a record player. And I appreciate it so much. Wait, you was never Doma? Was that Brooks? Was Brooks Doma's? Change your name too much. God, I think what's actually tripping me up. What's really tripping me up with this is that it shows most of these at a different angle than what it does in game. Yo, what happened to my internet? That's the thing that happened. We're here. Hi. It looks like the internet tried to completely die for a second. That was fun. And it was just immediate all at once. I went from having no drop frames to like almost 9,000. I'll mark off the other one in a second. I got another one of the mermaid designs, but it's still in my inventory. I haven't actually learned it yet. I feel like at this point you won't wake up at 1 a.m. I've already been awake at 1 a.m. because you didn't sleep. Yeah, that's what you're headed towards, isn't it? Park fence. Peach umbrella. Peach wall. Pear tart. I'm not even gonna try. No, that is highly possible, Rosie, or knowing you. Get the potted ivy. Pumpkin bagel sandwich. Recycle boots. Recycle can thumb piano. I actually need to make the adjustment so that when I mark something as learned, it deletes it. Or it just hides it from me. That would make this so much quicker. Sauteed olive flounder, sea bass pie, seaweed soup. Shell speaker, shell stool, shell table. That's the wand. I've got the wreath. Got the pocket. Oh, I don't have the simple wooden fence DIY. I just had some simple wooden fence. It does sound gross. It really does. I will give you that. We should be almost to the end of what we're doing. On this. Based on where we're at in terms of letters. I also feel like going through and doing this, I'm finding that I have a lot more recipes than I thought I did. Wheat flour. Wooden block bed, wooden block bookshelf, chair, stereo, table, toy, wooden bookshelf, bucket, chair, and table. Fish. The mirror. Oh, I do have the wooden ladder setup kit. Interesting. Wooden simple bed. We've got that. Obviously, we have that. We have that. I learned. Okay. Okay, no. That number actually does seem about right. Okay. Riz, how you doing? Mermaid wall clock is the one that's in my inventory. Okay. Citric. Oh, you better believe it. The Nook phone is waterproof. Truly waterproof. Bro, I was right there. Are you the one? No, you're another vampire squid. I will swap it though. Comedy. That's why. My comedic genius knows no bounds. Your move, sea pizzas. Levi. Levi, how you doing? Look at that. Rosie done changed her name again. Now she's online. Back and lurking. Oh, appreciate you, E. Kicked you out of this stream. Wow, wow. YouTube, get it together, dude. Like, that's so rude. I'm not looking for a scallop, dude. Wills, how you doing? So let's Levi it up and over here for a second. The most simple of commands, just no, Rosie, you can't. I'd actually fight YouTube today. I mean, YouTube deserves it. They've got it coming. Like, why scallop? Try to get me some sea critters. It's proven to be an actual nightmare because there was only 2 I needed when I came out here in the first place. I've got one of those 2. Or well, 2 that... I should say there's only 2 I need that I can get right now on mine. Probably be back in like an hour-ish. Rosie, do not be back in an hour-ish. Sleep longer. Don't continue the pattern. Break the cycle. Yo, Common Crazy, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Go to sleep, Rosie. For reals. Get your eeps in. Know what I am. Know what I am wake ups. Don't need a woke. I usually try to. Straight to the Shadow Realm with you. Straight to the Shadow Realm if you pop in at 1 a.m. I'm out, Rosie. It means that. Oh. See, Fog gets it. Fog understood the assignment. You know, in all seriousness, get your eeps. She about to be just existing at the Linkin Park concert. What's up, Yi? What's that? Let's get out of the water for a second. I'm gonna empty this inventory.
Leon!
We're gonna learn the mermaid wall clock. And come in and mark it off the list. I seem to have broken it. I think I broke the app. It's set to hide learned and it didn't hide it. No word. Oh, wow. You know, I don't know. I just planted those this morning. They're not ready yet. Real? Will's real? Will's found a way. Will's found a way, plug. Take this vampire squid. Yes, please, actually tell me about this. Because I didn't know this was a thing. Beware the vampire squid. The 8-armed deep-sea monster is out to drink your blood. Only jest. Vampire squid does in fact live deep in the ocean where almost no light pervades. But while it looks like it could nibble on your neck, it nibbles on bits of dead plankton and algae instead. Oh, so it's Fred. All accounts, the vampire squid is a gentle sort who squirts bioluminescent goo at foes. So how did it get the eerie official name Vampiriotuthus? Huh? It means vampire squid from hell, you see. Problem is the squid's cloak. Its arms are webbed with velvet red skin and lined with toothy spikes. Plainly put, this genial squid looks for all the world like a vampire who went for a swim. And there you have it. You are now donated. What does that do to 15 sea critters remain? What the fluff? No, real. Real. Let's go. I gotta get myself to the point that I'm actually able to make one. No, you don't even think about it sometimes. Raymond Licky ice cream. Or Kit Kats have ice cream? Wait, Guys, is Raymond gonna be okay? Lactose and toddler ants. I got to check them all out. Yeah. Lactose and cats do not mix. At all. These bubbles look kind of fast. I know I'm borderline crazy, sort of, kinda. Another scallop. Bro, I've literally got 250 sea critters by diving. Total. Now, how many different sea critters do you think we've gotten while diving? So that's the real question. With 250 acquired sea critters, at least 2. We're at 25. There's only 40 in the game. So right now we're kind of on a clip of like basically 1 out of every 10 dives has been something new. See, I feel like for me it really depends. Like if it's something where I know it's going to be an absolutely massive number, it's like, oh, that's got to be at least 12. Bet. Are you still in March fog? Like, there was like, I know there was like 7 sea critters that I had available when I was on yours. I got all fish that were available. Because you've got that just absolutely massive clifftop river. Brittany made me a shirt, so I started running it, and then I think she also sent me this wig. I believe it came from the same place. Well, we did also at one point have the Princess Peach dress on. If even for a moment it was on. So we had Wario wearing Peach's dress. Yeah. Crab. I saw an absolutely cursed mashup at one point where it's Crab Rave and Flamingo at the same time. I think it's called Flamingo, or it might be called Pink Flamingo. Apparently the song is just called Flamingo, and it has absolutely nothing to do with flamingos. Not a single thing to do with flamingos. Bluey PJ pants with a Scream t-shirt. Pick an aesthetic flog. I mean, what? Now, as long as it's cozy, that's all that matters. Brother can't decide if he wants to go horror or family friendly. That I did not. Wildly different genres. We're just talking about with how strong a mantis shrimp's punches are that we just have one in our pocket. That seems like a terrible place to keep a mantis shrimp. There's shorten and Pedro. Just do a rave command and have a play crab rave. It's not. Oh, it's not copyrighted. Bet. I wish I could set it. That'd be really cool if I could set it up to just play that anytime mass or a mass dance is called. Just mass dance. Just did. It just turns into a crap rave. I didn't know crap rave wasn't copyrighted. How scary it is how much you love Bluey. Ooh. You know? Think you're onto something, Wilf. You're onto something. The ocean is a soup. We can go binge horror movies and then watch Bluey. Bluey Destination. I accidentally spoofed it. Oh, I still got it. Because it's just a slate pencil origin. Real? Real? Replay the first premonition with Bluey characters? No! Fuck no! Like 180 with Bluey characters. Like 180, but Bluey was the pilot. Little homie was the pilot. Oh, crap. Sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. Must be a way I can macro. Huh. I don't really watch Linus Tech Tips to have known that they used it all the time, but yeah, I might have to look to see if there's a way that I could macro it. I know the actual app settings for it doesn't a lot for sound to play during it. That's why it crashed. Bluey's empathetic, but she ain't a hacking pilot. Are you sure? You might be what I need. You're not. Another vampire squid. Unfortunate. Right size. Right speed. Wrong critter. Time to turn ye into A. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oops, I approached too fast, but this is something I need. Or it could be. Is that boy is moving? Nope, it's that. The reading, it turns it from ye into a. It might be a mod only command for some reason. Might be a mod level only. And that would just be something that Stream Avatars has by default. And if it is, I'm changing Mass Dance. Or it's not. Because there's no reason that one is. I'm gonna have to look, see if there's a way to make just Mass Dance not be. Because that one feels dumb to have as a mod only. It really does. I can see like the Mass Avatar one for sure being a mod only thing. Something like that. So because otherwise you're gonna have people wanting to come in and just change everybody and lock everyone in place all the time into something they don't want to be. Just leave Mass Bomb would 100% remain mod only because you are 100% right. Rosie would absolutely abuse Mass Bomb. I want to look at something. Well, it's on the mind to check it. Ooh. Okay, I need to be, I think, in. There is a sit command. It's kind of boring with the villagers. Because, like, all they do is just stop moving. Everything's bittersweet when you're the Candyman. Love to die under the sun. But I've never spared anyone. Alright, here's where I'm at right now. I need this time frame. But I need it to be like September. Pockets are too full. What are you? Wog, there's no way. Wog, there's no way. The mad lad actually did it. The mad lad actually did it. Why are you here, Rolf? I just laid down, you actual savage. It beeps and the headlights come on when you get into bed. Exactly. I was like, I need this. I saw it and I was like, yes, please. Once I saw that it lights up and it beeps, I'm like, yes. Oh, thanks for coming. I think. Just after midnight, they're like, all right. He's like, you know what? I'm coming over. What? No, she's not. Oh yeah, no, she is. She's on Fortnite. Somebody fight her. I have so much work I need to do in that house. I've not touched my own house. I haven't touched anybody else's houses yet either, but that's mostly because actually, you know what? Hang on. Give me your time frame. So again, what's your time frame? Oh, bet. I'm doing something crazy. Yep, she's on the fork knife. You'll be back in like 10 minutes. Oh, bet. Get you some good foods, Will. We need actual like switch messaging options so we can just shoot her a message all caps that just says bed. As if I wasn't up till like 2 p.m. To be fair, it is partially my fault as well. So I'm the one that decided I was going to try to do a rebuild in Madden, but I also expected it to be a one season and done. Because I grabbed a team that didn't need much, and then everything fell apart very quickly because quarterback contracts. They go stupid. Wait, what's the catalog scanner? What is that?
Leon!
Well, this is ideal. This was perfectly ideal. I actually found a time of day that should make this easier. Because the vampire squid and the other thing that I needed were the same shadow size, same speed, virtually the exact same time frames. Now that you're more sleep deprived, wow. Wow. You gotta call me out like that. You gotta call me out like that. Come on, Plug. Look at Benny winning Battle Royals. Wait. Wait a minute. Where's Benny? Nightbot, get out of the way. Oh my god. Hey, Benny. I have exciting news. At least you'll find it exciting. I know somebody that won't. She's not on the leaderboard. Not on the leaderboard, but she does have more gold than Aurelius. We are. You have more gold than Aurelius. How do we feel about this? Is this a big excite? Ah, that's gonna be backwards. Frick. Yes. Oh no. It's not gonna fully work how I was hoping for it to. I'd have to be able to push the river back. Why sideways? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then Rosie kept asking for gold, so I kept adding another 0 onto the end of Amber's gold. And Amber very quickly wound up with 62 million gold. Yeah. But that's effort. Bruh. Boyoingoid. Yeah, because I struggle. I often find myself struggling with trying to get it to rotate the way I want to. Wade, you are in the way, buddy. What? Wade! No, you have to bury the gyroid fragments and then water them to actually grow them. What is the boingoingoid? Or the boyoingoid? Fantastic name. I don't like this one. The boyoingoid is goofy. I love him. I think that one might be my favorite. Definitely not my first gyroid. Look, why you eeps? Hey, good night, Chris. Good nights. Sleep well. Don't Rosie it up and jump on Fortnite. So the amount of joy that it brings knowing that the boyoingoid is as goofy as its name. Just a touch too early. That should be bells, right? That's a lot of bells. I can show you the world. Your account balance is $3.02. I can show you my driveway. The driveway. Over here. Coming over here. We're going inside. The lamp? Got you. Got you. I'll just send it over real quick. Wants the cells. Or actually, I could probably just bring it when I bounce over anyways. Spuds? No, I think it's pears. I think it's pears. I believe the cardboard boxes are all, well, that way I can confirm what it is. I can confirm if it's a pear or a spud. But also, if it's spuds, we just bought a whole box of potatoes. And you can't go wrong with potatoes. Yeah, it's pears. It's pears. I'm not really big on pears. Ooh, get you some good eeps, ye. Get you some good eeps. You need to leave. So I don't necessarily think they're gross, but like, I can't just sit down and bash a bunch of pears. Also not realizing that one sign I bought, I don't actually know what I'm going to do with it. I kind of thought about the park for a second. That's a take, dude. That's a take. Love me some peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome back, Will. Kind of food. What you grab? Whoops. Wrong button. I'm not allowed to sing until I've actually seen the movie. I'm being gate kept out of peaches. Cereal and snacks. Let's go. You know, I should probably go grab me some. Go grab a snack. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. And by snack, I mean just like half a pound of cubed Colby Jack. Nobody posted a like goal. Rosie posted a fact. What a message to come back to. cheese. I'm not gonna eat the whole half a pound, but cheese, not in one go. Yo, Shiva, let's go. Real. Stick that in your skillet and let it simmer. Oh, he just straight up gave me a pearl. I was excited for new mermaid recipe. And it's a pearl. Is that a sea? Is that seaweed? I swear. No, it's a sea anemone. Well, that sounds like you need more flowers. I'm gonna take the bed back now. But it beeps. And the headlights come on. And you see, IRL, we would not have race car bed. But in game, we can have anything we want. Just memeing. Don't let your memes be memes. Don't let your memes be dreams. Not the $30 haircut. Not for real. That was the entire character. But I mean, you know, I guess when you drop the sun on somebody twice, they're gonna depict you as angry. Now, 17 was great. Good old Piccolo. You haven't watched Dragon Ball? No. Hang on, Chival. We can't let the fact that he hasn't watched Dragon Ball slide. We ain't just sliding past that. Benny what? Benny what? Why do I just want to, why do I want a Dragon Ball marathon in the theater, but specifically a bridge? We could have done straight up Dragon Ball, but abridged. Because abridged is goated. I also just haven't really watched things lately. Like, for the most part, my my recent watches are all streams. Wog's reaching for the popcorn. There's no mouth hole though, so I don't know what hole or where he's putting the popcorn. I don't know that I want to know where he's putting the popcorn. Through osmosis. I said I wasn't going to eat the whole thing of cheese, but I'm already over halfway through the bag of cheese. But cheese... Consume the cheese. No, chewy milk is criminal. If you can chew on your milk, you probably shouldn't be ingesting that milk. Pigeon milk, no! Not the pigeon milk! Oh... Oh my god. Where is this thing? Oh yeah, no, I need to put this cheese away before I do eat it anymore. Hang on a sec. Okay. Okay, I'm here. Totally didn't eat like 7 servings of that cheese. And how, Vlog, how does knowing what pigeon milk is make you feel? Apparently not. Apparently you won. Now, you see that that second emote you put there, Vlog? You see that second emoji on that? That's pigeon milk. I hear it's a delicacy in Canada. You're the perfect PFP for pigeon milk? What? That's a terrifying sentence, Vlog. Is one of the dudes from Super Mega? No, that's Thomas Sanders. I looked again, I was like, why no, that's Thomas Sanders. Bro, where's this thing at? Let it go. Wog. There's a wog getting on. There's a wog on. You know what? You know what, Vlog? The next time you come over to my island, we got to go to Brewster's. Got to take you to Brewster's. Bruh. Bruh. Are you my target? We did it! We did it! Swap it. Yes. Oh my god. That was the last one. That was the last one. There's now actually nothing that spawns on my island that I need. Critter, fish, or bug. Right now. Ooh. Let me check my fossils real quick, Fog, and then it'll be over. Let me go dig those up, check them. That way, if you need those, I could bring them over. Grown up to nearly 20 inches. Nope. The sea-dwelling giant isopod is the world's largest cousin of the pill bug. Making matters worse for those of us who find the pill bug repulsive rather than cute, the giant isopod can swim shockingly fast and is known for its voracious appetite. It's most happy when dining on the carcasses of animals that have sunk to the bottom of the sea. What is wrong with this thing? This behavior has earned it a nickname, the vacuum cleaner of the deep. Why must nature play such awful pranks on me? And there you have it. Fascinating stuff. No. Not really, Blathers. That's terrifying. Like, stop. Please. Full stop. Okay. There's a total of 7 more fish that I need. 12 bugs, 14 sea critters, 1 fossil, and 29 pieces of art. And that's just to finish the museum. Wants to sell. 28 pieces. Benny. Benny. Do you have arts? Just been lazy, never jumped on I see it. You know what? Valid. Valid. I need to go to Harv's too. I jumped ahead. It's a Monday. That means red stock has stock is renewed. I wish to fly. To Harv's Island, actually. Time for swim. Me going for sea critters. Time for swim. It is, yeah. The only thing I did was I jumped Animal Crossing ahead, like 9 hours. I put the Switch 9 hours in the future. know if this is real or not. Are you real? Oh, why are you never real? Oh, it's real. No, it's real. I had to look and see what the fake was. Yeah, I don't need that one. dude, what? Katrina? Is that a panther? Is Katrina a panther? Oh. No, yeah, sure. Tell me about me. Do we want to know luck or friendship? How about the luck? Tell me about my luck. Feels like it's got to be kind of high, actually, because I shot that one yellow balloon and got 30,000 bells out of it. Yee! What does that mean? Excuse me. What does that mean? Gonna head out for the night? Hey, get you the best of Eeps Wills. Appreciate you popping in and hanging for a while. Words? Hanging for a while? Yeah, we bounce. It's not. It's. The island is now called Orangetown. Wilbur, what are you doing? What are you doing, Wilbur? Brother's trying to take us to Flavortown. You are not Guy Fieri. Crumb, how we doing? How you doing? Two fossils down. Money. 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 Turned into Eugene Krabs for a second. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Yeah. Yo, Sparky, how's it going? Honestly, until I went to launch over here, I kind of forgot about my little football field. Yo, let's go. Oh, no worries, Vlog. No worries. Gotta get that rest in. Get your eeps. Wee. Need to get the rest of the stuff from my arc for the arc. Anyways, moment. The arcade needs help. I need multiple counters. Of course we can. Look at that. Lucas. Wrong one. Where is... What you got, Sprinkle? Please be a table. Please just be a ramp that's shaped like a rocket and not rocket. Oh, it's a lava lamp. Cool. Oh, there it is. Is it gotta be up here by Raymond's? Materialistic avatar. Materialistic trash. That's the right. That would be a quality name. Some away. Yo. Well, there you go. There you go, Shiva. Now you know. Into the museum we go, so I can find out that the Dunkleosteus is not in my fossils. Donation. Oh. Every time. Is it every time I come in here to do fossils now? Yeah, I expected that. I expected that. Swordtail. Iguanodon skull. Brachio skull. Quetzal torso. You don't need the Terratail. Oh, the Parasaur tail, do you? No. Spino, Stego, Diplo. Oh no, that's changed. We go study in 30 minutes? Oh, bet. Okay, Benny doesn't need any of these either, so. Oh, nothings. Gonna help me make back the monies that I'm spending on the Harvest Island. I think I'm one person away from having the whole co-op finished. We're about to be what away from having the whole co-op finished? Wrong option. And how long is one what? Oh. It's all for the arcade. Whoops. Usually all depends. It depends on the day, but we usually go at least 6 hours. Projector, moss ball, trim. Always really like those record players. The little briefcase record players, they look great. That's all going to be part of the arcade, which I'm probably actually going to move. I want it to be, I think, bigger than what I've made it. Or I can try to add more in. Tremeloid, Dromoid, Bubloid, Arphoid, Luminoid. It's a nice when I get leaves open. I could start selling all those weeds because that's way too many weeds. Kind of want to put some board games in like the arcade. Favorite fossil? Ooh. My mind went straight to Pokemon with that, and I'm like in between 3 of them. Doing that. It's the skull, the claw, and the dome. I just think about the Pokemon that come out of them. Those are my favorite. Out of 3 overall, though, dome. It's the dome. I've used Kabutops more than I think any other fossil. See, now that I'm actually looking at what all I have in here, still feel like I have no ideas. Maybe that'll help. And probably not, but lily pad table. That's adorable. Combine that with the froggy chair. That would be fantastic. Yeah. I kind of want to go over and do Happy Home. The dome fossil. Out of those 3, like out of my top 3, dome I think has to be my absolute favorite. Do something crazy. The plans fell through? Oh no. Fuck no. Do do do. Dinosaur fossil. full one. Oh, if we could just go on dinosaur fossils, then the Stegosaurus. Welcome to Happy Home Paradise. I like the Stegosaurus. This party out here. Mostly because of STF movie, though. Just a nice little... I am a Stegosaurus. Nico? Nico ni? That's me. That's right. I am a Stegosaurus. It's too good. It is way too good. Work with Lottie. We're just ready, so ready for you. The office isn't perfect this pier, so let's get going. Want to explore? Well, hello. Is that a walrus? Ooh. Wardell. Charge of managing furniture procurement and other related matters. Hello. Wardell's just me for real, for real. He's just standing there, awkwardly. Me during any meeting. But I did nothing wrong. Put the fishnets on. I can show you my driveway. Kimonos. Or what are these shoe options? Shoe options are kind of mid. With the little bear backpack. Yeah. How are those glasses staying on? We got a little bear. A little bear backpack. My guy almost looks just like me, other than the fact that I accidentally let Harriet give me whatever this hair is. Paradise planning. Alright. Yeah, stuck me in a man bun. I can't even grow my hair long enough to have a man bun. Oh, it's Eloise. Half up, half down man bun. Yeah. Old beast, no beauty. Also, the fact that it's a goatee and not a full beard. She is our first home. Dude, I make it down to like soccer mom haircut and then it just stops growing. Rocking chair, a stack of books, and a bookshelf. Hang on. Hang on. I'm sending it to you. Let me send you this image I just pulled when I typed soccer mom haircut into Google. It's basically the Karen gut. Except mine gets a little bit longer. Like just a little bit. But it won't go any further than like the shoulders and the back, but the sides, that's about as long as the sides will go. It just looks bad. Okay. That. Yeah. No, it's bad. It's bad. This is why I keep my hair buzzed. Because it looks atrocious. I think we should be squeezing our way in there. Nice. And she's gonna need a bed, right? A simple wooden bed might look okay with this. Little corner bed. Over here. Say no to hair. That looks very inconvenient. Why is that table so large? That's not going to look any better. Why is it so massive? Well, you only feel comfortable to being roughly as long as where Guy Fieri's hair is set. Fair. She looked like she likes that. Looked like she liked that a lot. Thinking we need a wardrobe in here, don't we? Oh, I like the idea of like a cherry wood. The wardrobe. Okay. That makes sense. Just wanted a cozy little That looks cozy. This looks kind of cozy. It's ready. Beth walk bed. Give me some little dancey dances. Okay. She asked for a whole rocking chair just to go stand in the corner by the bookcase and read. Excuse me. Simplistic. We go simplistic, but still kind of nice looking. Simplistic, but Eloise likes it. I think it went perfectly. Also, now we got a furniture shop, which is kind of why I wanted to come over here. He's pokey. We're rich. What is this? Souvenir chocolates. Beach chairs. Little table, a tree. A little bit of coziness here. Nice. Okay. Who are the vacationers? Oh. Vlog, we have found the stuff of nightmares for you. The pig wants to be surrounded by dolls. Baskets, mushrooms, dolls. I don't want to help any of you. But I gotta pick one of you. Give me the mushrooms. We're moving in an alley over here. What? It's just mushrooms. Just throw alley over there in the middle of nowhere. Cherry blossoms. Where do we think would look really great with some mushrooms? Throw alley right there. This might look very nice with some mushrooms. Maybe. You broke the golden shovel. Wow, wow. Frozen fence. Let's see available outdoor furniture. Yo, Alex, how you doing? Let's take and slide this. Put it. We're gonna hide it right back there. Rare mushroom up on top of it. Oops. And okay, now that is gonna be right. Very simplistic front yard. Simple, but it's mushroom. No, don't sit down. Move it. What am I doing? Just get in the decorator mode. I don't like how much I like this bed. Not for Allie. They're right there. Nice. All right, I want to put the mushroom wreath on the door. Hopefully, and that's going to be the last thing. I could move the whole house. No, I didn't want to do that. Where's the wreath? Why is the wreath only available inside? Who is hanging a wreath on the wall? Eeps are catching up. Gonna call it. Okay, Plug. Get you some good eeps. Get you the best of eeps. That Plug bet. Yo, horned hat, let's go. Why do I have to take a picture? Hate that I had to do it that way. I hate that we actually have to save capture. But man, it really gave me some terrible options. Cool, now if you just want to sell some good furniture. Happy Home Network. Yeah, no, I'm finished. You're not selling anything that helps me furniture-wise. That horned hat does look really cool. Here's a penguin! That's right. I want to go back home. This is still not quite the way I want it to be, but it's better than it was. Just a touch. I think the stage is probably about best I'm going to get with it, at least for now. Got us some seating to watch. I want to move this, though. I definitely think I want to move that and make it bigger. It's going to involve making that little river up there, that big river up there, smaller. In fact, might end up just making it more into like a pond up top and a whole river. Just take this all the way back to like here. It gives me room to put more in here too. I'm going to try and not think this lower area into more like a big old outdoor theater. That's kind of what I'm thinking with this down here. More outdoor theater vibe with this area. Leave the water. So I think I'm going to leave these two rocks at least for now. So then what I could do, arcade can go where this river is. So I can make it a bit bigger. I could put the gym up here so I can expand it so it doesn't look as cramped. I kind of worry this area is going to look more cramped when I get all of the ideas put together for it. When I try to bring it all together, it'll be super cramped in that little space. I don't want to take and get a second shop pick up another house. Though as well. I do have ideas that could go good with. I don't need it as expanded as what mine is though. I feel like for part of what I'm thinking, I may need a house for it. The Ferris wheel looks painfully slow compared to everything else that's moving. It just looks so painfully slow. And just not a good time. I almost think I might need to do a big time date skip. Like just a massive date skip as well. This wouldn't be a super big one. Okay. Wait, can I go? Let's see, August, September, and October. September, October, November. Hmm. Kind of looking, thinking for critters. What, static? Yeah. So where's Raymond? Is he at his house? Yeah, he is. Raymond is in his house. I could do fake buildings. I could. I think it's gonna come down to what's left. Yo. Ruben in a camo shirt is kind of cursed. Not gonna lie. But he gave me his vest. Or his tank. I guess it was. It was the tank and not the vest. Yeah, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna do something a little crazy and jump all the way to September. I kind of want to work a bit on the Critterpedia. I know if I do that, I can try to get more of what I'm missing. Probably a lot of weeds that I'll have to pick up, but and 2 sea critters to go for as well. 2 sea critters and 4 fish. Kind of want some. I'd kind of like to get the museum finished. Yeah, I just saw a lot of weeds. Yeah. I think all the new bugs basically are butterflies, ain't they? 2 butterflies and a dragonfly. Oh wait, that one's not new. Yes, it is. Dumb. Yellow butterfly is new. Okay. No, but these... The weeds this time of year? They're all very kind of aesthetically pleasing. Does it mean I want to keep them? No. I like the look. Gonna have a lot of cleaning up to do because I jumped as far as I did. So it is the perfect time of year for some football. And now the season's about to start. Actually, our first preseason games this week. Bro. Thank you. Already got 2 of the 4 bugs. No. Dadgummit. It's paper kite. Ah, that's a grasshopper. It's not what we're looking for. You're not either, but let me snatch you so that you're not eating up a spawn. You are. Please be. It's a grasshopper again. I think it's another grasshopper. Yep. Nice. Brother's got some hops. It's the long locust, though. I think that was what I wanted. What about the new fish? Let me look at those. River 5, River Mouth 4. That's C5. That looks like a... Oh, that could be a 5. I don't think it is, but it could be. Let's see it. No, that was a 4. Black bass is a 4. Hey, that's already 2 new DIYs. Why is there a red dragonfly all the way over here? Like, that is very much not near water. Get a fossil. I don't really get many bug spawns on this side at all. I think it's just full enough they don't really spawn. Okay, that was all the new bugs. Crazy. Who? Let's do some donating. Red dragonfly, migratory locust, monarch butterfly, yellow butterfly, wild painting. Left half. All right, wild painting, left half. No, I think we're fine. All right, 8 bugs, 7 fish. Still a ton of painting, or art. 28 pieces of art still. Well, 27. Because Benny's got that one that she said she needed to send me. Right, let's look at these fish. Let's save the worst for last. The sea critters. Really? So I'm gonna need to use the other river mouth, I think. You know, the one that we didn't turn into a goofy shape. Alright, Sahara, you're in the way. Needs to be, what, right here? I don't think that's the right size, is it? Actually, it might be. No, that might be a 3. Who's Sebastian? How's it going? How we doing? No. That was not the right size. That was definitely a 3. That's like a 2. Is it not what that says backwards? I'm confused. very much confused. That, I don't think's what I was looking for. That is what I was looking for right here. One of them. There was actually 2 rivermouth fish here. Amazing. I thought there was only 1. Maybe it's a good thing I did get that one. I would have missed it otherwise. Completely. How much is this? Bruh. 130,000. No, that's insane. But we'll also get there. I think I can sell everything but the king salmon, because I don't think I released any of it. Oh, I can't sell the migratory locust either. Never mind, I already cashed it in. Yeah, it's just the king salmon that I need to keep. Run the numbers. 18,000. Good stuff. Sell everything else that we get in the process of trying to get these fish too. Okay, so I need a 4 and a 5. That's not hateful. That's a 3 though. That was my 4, or my 5. No, that was my 4. That was my rivermouth 4. Come on. Come on, give me a 5. That's not it. Come on. Please be a 5. And be the right 5. You're a black bass, meaning that was a 4. Also means I need to move my salmon so I don't accidentally sell it later. That's a 3. No. Bro. Where's the big stuff? There's a big one. Probably another black bass, or which would mean I got the wrong size again. Or that is my pike. Okay. Is there already only one more? Yes. It's a 5 in the sea. Checking to see that I don't already have a 5. Don't. Okay. Okay, so that, I guess, can't spawn a fish. Let's do it off the pier. Let's go off the pier. That's an eel. Too small. Too small. Bruh. Bruh. Why did we get smaller? Stop that. Stop it. Get some help. That's a 6 with fin. That might be a 6. No. Was I looking at you, Captain? I'm pretty sure I was looking out at the sea. I want to fish, brother. Oh, I got the right size. Wrong fish out of it, but too close. I gotta get like right in line with Cap'n. Playing with me. It was playing with me. And it's also a 4. I'm about to run out of bait. I just ran out of bait. And I didn't even get the right size at the end. Are we kidding right now? I got one 5. Yo, they're done. With the 2 jewels. Sending the hundreds through. Oh, wait. No, I didn't want to pass. I did want to go through with that. Black bass, red snapper, sea bass, olive ladder. Those are all safe to sell. One thing I cannot sell Just the ray. Assess these fossils for me. Assess fossils before we donate the fish, just in case we somehow get our last fossil. No. Christopher, what are you doing? Ooh, those fossils were exactly the same. So we're fine. All of those is being caught. Are being donated, I mean. And I guess rejoice for a second in the fact that the fish are almost done. Right. Bait. That's bait right there. That's what I need. And to keep an eye on the waters for size 5, just in case. I heard that. All right, more bait. Nope, that's too small. All right, sorry, continue. Yeah. I think we rock these. go. There we go. We got it. Finally. Not really what we wanted. Wasn't the size I thought it was. Got it. Whoop. Come on. Where is it? The only problem with that spot right there. Both of these spots, I guess. I hear you, Static. Now, Static, if you're singing, you could, I don't know, summon us what we're looking for. That would be fantastic. Got a red snapper. Looks pretty dapper. It's the Dapper Yapper. Justin Roberts. Okay. Jordan. In the office. Oh, man. Why they gotta do you like that? Why they gotta do you like that? Now, I hope everything goes well. If it goes well and it's a nice smooth day. Might get that in there. Got some expanded Stardew happening later, right? About 10 hours from now. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're got back into a bit of date skip to get some of these creatures to finish up the museum. Ooh, cold. Shout out Joe Hendry indeed. actual goat right there. I am 4 fish, 8 bugs. Sea critters are going to be the problem. I have like 14 of those still. After that, it'll be just the artwork and still 1 fossil. As far as fish that are available to me with where I've got my time currently set, there's only 1 more. And it's going to be annoying because it's in the exact size and location of the sea bass. So we're gonna have I'm gonna have a whole lot of at least a C+ happening. Too much C+ happening. Bruh. Yeah, no, I definitely wanted to pluck that purple mum. Didn't want to pick up the present. No, I wanted to pluck the mum. I heard it, but I didn't see it. Right there. Right out of bait. And all that bait, all that bait that I got yesterday, and it's all gone. I mean, it was like 150 bait. Done ate all of it. I didn't eat it. Flew through it. Is that a 4? Yo, Matthew, hello, welcome in. How you doing? No, it's a 5. Strong fish, though. So, not very helpful. Let's sell. Sea bass, snapper, sea bass, get rid of the clump of weeds, the yellow flounder, and the purple mums. Can almost get that cello now. At this rate, we just might be able, or we'll probably have to buy the jello before we ever get the ray that we're fishing for. And I wouldn't think so, because it's not like it sells for a lot. So it shouldn't be that rare. At least in theory. How rare are you? Yeah, it doesn't say. There we go. I can flip it over to it. It's too rare. I got a 5 rare in the river though. I'm not in the window for it yet though. I'll jump to that window when I'm done. Jumping to that window is going to actually almost finish it. Sparky or static? What's wrong? A fuzzy vest. Okay. Manila clam. Nice. Bruh. There we go. Don't like that. I've got a bunch of 2-star rarities left to get. Oh, 3 2-stars and then a 5-star. Oh, hey, no worries, Jordan. No worries. Hope you have a fantastic day. And I'll be seeing you. Be seeing you later, for sure, when you hit the Stardews. Sprinkle just really likes Naruto running. So much Naruto running. Why? Why are you like this, Sprinkle? Let me see. Manila clam again. I'm gonna go ahead and craft this bait. I don't have a ton that I gotta try for. So I would hope that what I've got here in the way of bait is enough. Should be. It's 20. Good lord. The crafts. Come on. Come on. This is why we need a multi-crafting. Kind of so bizarre to me that they wouldn't make multi-craft an option. Like for stuff like this, who's crafting one single bait? I could think of not a soul that would be running in to craft just one piece of bait at a time. Let's jump across. No. Too small. Still too small. Getting better? Yes. No. I mean, yes, the size was right, but no sea bass. Six with fin is too big. No. Yes. Maybe? Actually, that might be a 6. Bruh. It's too sharp of an angle. Now it's 5. Blue Marlin is a 5. I think this is also a bruh. This is why for just straight pier fishing it says to go to the end. I thought kind of last second that looked a little bit too small. I think this is another snapper. It is. I mean, it's free bells, but still. We're not doing this for the bells. We're doing this. For the ray. And we're just not finding it. Come on. Bruh. We had 6 shadows that were the right size, and one of them wound up being a blue marlin. The other 5 were all sea bass. So that's all day. That's all day, okay. My 2 critters are all day. It's just the fish. It's only the fish that actually have time limits. Also, there's, I think, maybe the smallest amount of critters that we've had possible so far available to us. So we're back to getting bait. Oh, there. That spot was not as big as I thought it was. All right. So we got nothing going on right there. Manila clam. Another manila clam. All right. Right, popped one. Popped one. Bruh. It, it could always be, try to be really cool and just let us get an attempt at this thing without the bait. It doesn't appear that it wants to do that. Actually, it could have right there. Got it. Oh, that's good stuff. I still want to make all this bait, but it's because the other ones that we have to get are very specific on location. Location, the size. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of overlap. Amy, get you a drink. Go get you a drink. To a drink, get yourself feeling better. Like a ray. Unusually shaped fish with a flat body and a long tail, somewhat related to sharks. Seen from the bottom, the mouth on its stomach appears to be smiling, which is objectively adorable. But be cautious, unlike most cute animals, some rays are extremely venomous. Beware the smile. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff, no? I'm fine. Oh boy. About to do a big ol' excite. Whoops. Save it. I can the app. That way I'll have my times right. I'll have my updates. Violin beetle on tree stumps. I think I got rid of all my tree stumps. Oh no. All day, any weather except rain. I forgot to look at the critters. That's fine. There's 5 of them now. All right, 2 river, 4 large. Or 2 river, 4 pond. I mean, not 4 large. Gotta appreciate when Static starts singing. Yeah, let's craft. And that's bait. I feel like for only 2, we should be okay, maybe? I don't know, that one in the river scares me. We made 18 bait. I'm gonna try the river first. Yes, this is river. way too big. Still too big. Bruh. Dude. When I actually want the large shadows, we ain't getting them. Or now that I want no bigger than that right there. Or smaller. I want exactly that shadow. Okay. That doesn't scare me anymore. However, I also now feel like I need to question why I did in the first place. That's too big, isn't it? I think so. That looks like a 5. What I'm after is a 4. Oh, I'm about to... Fishy? Don't make me give... Don't... Actually, you shouldn't be a fish. For you to be what I want, you cannot be a fish. That looks like the right... Looks a little bit smaller. That could be our thing. That's catfish. Whoops. Oh boy. I gotta contend with the catfish. That happens to be the same size as what I'm after. That thing is not. That's gotta be a... What? That's the sturgeon. Yeah, no. That was the largest shadow. Bruh. Bruh. Come on. Catfish. I hadn't realized until catching that one. Just how derpy the catfish looks when you catch it in this. Very derpy fish. Apparently our villager likes his fish the way he likes his tigers. Derpy. Bruh. Don't tell me I'm gonna get the 5-star easier than I'm gonna get the 2. Actually, we kind of already have. Ooh. Like to donate the mitten crab. Yes, please. Tell me. Mitten crab was named for its impossibly adorable and fuzzy little pincers. These cute crustaceans embark on quite the journey. They're first born in brackish waters. Then they mature in fresh water. Finally, they travel to the ocean to create more mitten crabs. Ooh, how I delight in the thought of thousands of tiny mittened crabs scuttling about. No, I think we're good. Can't donate anything else. Sell the undonatable stuffs. You offer. Sold. Get in here. But I'm still going to come up with at least that much back again. And we got the deconstruction raid. I'm shutting down the side of the stage completely. Oh. I think I already got the right size. Yo, Tammy, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Yo, deconstruction, how's it going? How is the stream? Welcome in, everyone. You get that link as well. How's the JoJo run treating you? I mean, we're doing all right so far, I think. Still receiving kind of a constant disrespect by the fish. Kind of trying to put the finishing touches on the Critterpedia. But this part in particular, where we've jumped to, we had a 5-star rarity and a 2-star rarity. The 5-star we got first try. This is like, I think, attempt number 7 already at the 2. And it's another catfish. Vinny. Vinny, how's it going on your end? Assume you're still on. Doesn't tell you when someone gets offline. Just when they're on. Just when they go online. Oh, not good. Oh no. Not good as... I don't want the not goods happenings. You talk about anything, the DMs are there. They're there, they're open. Bro, where was that clam? Right there. Missing. The only thing I have left to grab before I am in the water again is a soft shell turtle. There's the spot. There's the spot. Just a turtle to finish this off. I'm being dumb. We've taken 0 attempts at the turtle. It's not in a pond. It's in the river. So what has actually happened is that we've actually wasted a bunch of bait. So give me that DIY. Yo, Ice Cold, how's it going? Welcome in. Whoop. Slam. Gotta go recraft all of my bait. recraft the bait and then use it in the right body of water. Is that a 3 or a 4? Feels like a 3. It's a boot. Hi, Cherry. Sure. Yeah, the clam can wait. Now I'm assuming that this is going to be marked with a star, like anything else that's buried would be. Don't have time to be plucking all of these weeds, but what happens when you jump from July all the way to September? Did I miss? I missed a fossil earlier. Weird. No, it's not. I mean, it's someone else's treasure. Oh. Sorry? I did all of that for a rain hat? At least I found out that I missed a fossil. But like, come on. We're on a mission here, Cherry. We need as much bait as we can craft, I guess, since we're not differentiating sizes properly. you would be in the same size. We're gonna need a ton. No core blocks. Hello, welcome in. Do you have a bunch of bait that you don't need, Minnie? I mean, I'm hoping I don't need a whole lot. I've got 2 fish left to have all of the fish. Not really focused on it right now. Fair. Fair. We'll see what happens with what I've got before I try to do that. Because I don't see a reason to end up getting all of that now and then not need it. Max friendship with Cherry, apparently. Oh. That's too big. You have 60. Oh, Lord. No, that's a lot. Please be a 4. You look like you're bigger than a 4. You are bigger than a 4, I think. Dorado's yeah, Dorado's a 5. Okay, yeah, I just might actually need it because I can't tell these sizes sometimes. I could tell I could tell the difference between smallest and a small. That's a dace. What is that, a 3? Yeah. That's definitely not a 4. That's a 2. That also looks too big to be a 4. But I'm gonna try it. Turtle. I need 1 fish to finish the fish section of the Critterpedia. And it's only a 2 rare. Take this soft-shelled turtle. Not one to shy away from biting when provoked. In addition to its powerful bite, this little critter has the ability to breathe both above and below water. It has an unusually long neck, which it uses for both breathing and biting. Come to think of it, how did you manage to avoid being bitten? Well, it's a fearsome critter, but just look at that face. Rather silly, what? And there you have it. Just the silly little guy. Bugs are still a little ways away. fish. It's just this guy. Just the one. And that is the blowfish. Which is a night fish. Perfect. And so the cricket and the bell cricket I should be able to get soon. Violin beetle. I gotta make sure I have a stump. You know, it's actually crazy. How have I not gone crazy? Sprinkles on the field! So is that my only stump? Because that might be my only stump right now. And if so, that's a problem. Nope, there's one up here. There used to be one right there. No, only two stumps, not ideal. When I need a stump bug. It might be time to make another stump. Maybe a couple stumps. Oh, that is a stump bug. It's not the right one. It's not the right beetle. Also not the right beetle. I think I can just keep clearing the stumps and something spawns on them. Until it gives me the beetle. Still the wrong beetle. I wanted to do this stump again. Oh, Alexander, how you doing? How's it going? Oh, bet. I'll be grabbing that in just a second. It's not what we want to see spawning. Come on. That. That one. That's the one I want. Got it. Fit as a fiddle. Just a sec. Just a sec. I'm gonna grab some mail, donate a couple things real quick, and then I'll open it up for a few minutes. Or really don't have too much going on over here overall. Art. Need to get the art. Oh, wrong button. There was never a point that was going to be the right button. It's the other half of the wild painting. Yo. It's the half I didn't get earlier. Let's actually go. Wild painting complete. Go up. I gotta actually go up there into the art exhibit. Oh, it was just buying the other side reminded you that you had to mail me art. Mark that. Take it off the list. Come down here. Mark that. All right. 7 bugs left. Is that right? 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of those is the tarantula. I want to see what this is looking like up here. Also, 27 pieces of art still. Way behind the ball in the art, but... the more that comes together, the better and better that looks. only other thing that I want to make sure I get done before before I pop the gate open is to check harves. Or check harves. Yeah, check harves. I was kind of right. Go to harves to check red. Without fail. Assess fossils. Every time I go to try to get a fossil checked, I try to just donate it unchecked. I'm on Monday, September 1st. I don't need a brachiotail. Yes, it is. I am on Monday, September 1st at like 5 p.m. I want these critters done. I want the satisfaction of seeing a completed museum. I have 7. I currently have 7 bait for when I jump to get that last fish. Which is November to February. Let's see, November to April, December, March to June and October. Just June. Ooh. Does it let you do that? Does it actually let you donate stuff over? And or just straight to other museums? Because I didn't think you could. Huh. More you know. Wait, so all this time we've been spending these bells to mail stuff to each other, we could just bounce over and be like, here. Whoops. Well, he's got a fake left. Bro, they're both fake. They're both fake. I should. I really should, because you're only offering 2 pieces of art at a time, and your stock only rotates on the weekly. How are you gonna sell or have 2 fakes on a Monday? brother does not want business. I've not moved in kicks yet. Get kicks moved in while we're here. Finish the co-op. Everybody's here. Let's go. That's right now. Right now, the only thing I'm actually listening to is the stream. Yesterday, I gave myself some chaos because I was listening to 2 streams. I was hearing my game music and other game music, just slightly offset from each other in the most chaotic way possible. We want visitors. You know, that would be very helpful after what happened to us last night. Oh yeah, I gotta do Dodo. I gotta do Dodo because we haven't got each other added up yet. More the merrier. Yeah. You go with the code. Put it in the chat. Maybe. If it'll actually type it in the chat when I'm telling it to. Oh, know what that was all about. I clicked the text box and everything. It was like, no. It's almost like it just kind of went, did you though? It is. Okay, it is after 5. Based on what time Switch thinks it is. It is not after 5. Oh, bro, that one's going to be annoying. Or, no, actually, it's not, because Cherry's going to save me on one of these bugs. Yeah, I've got Nook Link. Linear, blue, purple, black. It's also not during this time of year. Gotta keep an eye on the ground for a second. That's an earth-boring dung beetle, not what I want. And its spawn is actively in the way. So was that one. Need... Spooter. Giant spooter. Actually, I'm kind of thankful I don't have to try to catch one of those. Not a fan of them. Too many legs, too many eyes. Bro. I know I've got a lot of I've got a good amount of decorations placed, but I still have way too much open space for crickets to not be spawning in. I should be able to get just the regular cricket and the bell cricket right now. Both. What are you? The rice grasshopper. This is going to save me on the one butterfly when I get in the right time span. Leobo, how you doing? How's it going? It won't let you donate. Well, dang. I'm going to throw him. I'm going to throw... We're throwing Blathers. You're in the way. I didn't think so. I didn't think they could. I thought I'd tried that way back in 2020. And the game dropped. A butterfly's probably in the way because it's counting as a spawn. My immediate thought, at least. There's one. Bro. Got it. Bell cricket. So all I need is the regular cricket. Then I don't think there's anything else that I can catch on or get on this date other than sea critters. It's just gonna be the sea critters. Because, you know, we haven't had enough fun with those yet. Right, nothing spawned up top over here. Where's the vine back down? Right there. Alright, where's my other cricket? They were both they were both 1 stars. We got one already. I need the other guy. Kind of half expected the game to mess with me and spawn it on the blacktop. I don't have anything left at all that is a stump spawn, do I? Ground, snowball, flowers, air, water, ground. Already caught one of those ground. Lying near flowers. I don't need tree spawns. Or stump spawns. I mean, I don't need tree spawns either, but I'm not just going to get rid of all the trees. That would look weird. I hear it. Got it. Yeah, you know they did that intentionally too. Not Mo Cricket. Just regular old cricket. I might be able to get Mole Cricket this time of year. Or at this time of year, I'm not entirely sure. But that's Cricket and Bell Cricket, both marked off. Which now means I have to take to the sea. Yep. Gotta take to the seas. There's 5 sea critters. Available. That's not one of them. Any of these crazy. Very slow. Slow. There is a fast. Yeah. There's only one fast that we need. One fast, there's a medium. Speed is the Avalon, or considered medium. Bruh. Dive it down. Give. Got one. One down, 4 to go. Scallop. Wait, what? Sea star. Also not what I needed. Spotted garden eel, not what I needed. One first. Fill in the spot first. Oh, you better believe I was filling that spot first. Flatworm. Ooh. Slow approach. Those bubbles are kind of fast. Ah, it's an anemone. Would not have taken long. At all. That's new. Cambered Nautilus. Get marked. Alright, I've only 2 more. Only 2 more to have these finished. You would spawn that one behind me as I'm moving away, wouldn't you? Moon jelly. Dang it. Alright, we need 1 slow, 1 fast. These bubbles don't really scream fast. It's also another moon jelly. Need a moon jelly. Stop with the moon jellies. Another anemone. Oh, I actually went over top of it. Acorn barnacle. Alright, so this is where things are going to start getting a little crazy. That's another one gone. Sweet shrimp. Alright. Only one left. Just one new guy left. That is not going to be it. Because the other new one is up fast. I don't think that's it either. Now that was a slow, kind of like I thought. All right, we're looking for a small fast. Is that a acorn barnacle? No. That's too big. Actually, I think I know what this is. Come on. I was right on top of it. It's completely unfair. Bro. Get the thing. Thank you. I'm gonna let you off of that one because I don't need it. I don't need it. That one maybe. Mm-mm. That's the anemone. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Gave me fits the last time I had to go for that. So it's a very fast. I just need the one that I'm looking for. It's not a very fast, it's just a fast. Just a small fast. That's too big. I don't even know if that was the right speed. No, that was apparently a slow. That should be a fast. Or it's a stationary. That's an anemone. Dang it. Oh, let it go. Now. Frickin' sea grapes. Come on, sea grapes. Is that a medium? It is a medium. I can do that because I don't need the Avalon. I'll be selling most of mine. The only ones I'm not selling are the ones I need for the museum. Which by the time it's said and done will be 5 of them. Only 5. What we got? It's an oyster. So, not what we want. No. Let it go. Stupid oak barnacle man. Moon jelly. So I would be quite alright with, you know, not getting all the common stuff right now. Hello. Yeah, swap it. I'm assuming the moon jelly's probably... Yeah. How many more acorn barnacles can we get? Bro, you're not even worth trying to swap out for anything. Little 600 Bell Sea critter. Yeah, swap that. Moon jellies and the acorn barnacles are both just 600. So they're just not worth it. King salmon sells for a lot. Swap it. Barnacle, how much is the anemone? Oh. Even less. I'll let it go. We should get plenty more bells worth of stuff, just trying to get what we need at this point. That thing's going to be rarer than all get out, too. Seeing what it sells for. How many can go back? Sea Star is one that can go back. Sea Grapes can go back. Let that go. I think that's a medium speed. It's a moon jelly, which is... No, that's very slow. Let it go. That's some speed. Or it's an anemone. It's an anemone. It's not what I want. That's a scallop. Still kind of worth it over the Sea Star, though. It's double. Otter be savored. Yeah, swap it. Acorn barnacle. Bro, where is this thing? Got the other four so quick. Can actually let that go. It's not really worth a lot because it's small. Just need the umbrella octopus. Oh, that's interesting. I would have figured the times that it wasn't on, that it wasn't in one hemisphere, it was in the other, but no. It's apparently just a couple different time frames of the year that nobody can get this thing. Those don't look fast enough. This didn't either, but it was, I think, kind of worth it. Now let it go. It's another garden eel. Means it's kind of once again not what we're looking for. That's absolutely not what we're looking for. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Get it away from me. Ew. Bruh. Getting the right shadow sizes, but that's kind of all we're getting. If there's anything that I'll be happy, actually be super excited to say that I've got complete, it's going to be the sea critter section, because or portion of the Critterpedia, because good lord. Oh, it is an octopus, but it's not the octopus. Anemone. Get it out of here. Well, being at 30 or 40 is pretty good. I want to know how many bells we're about to be up to. When we're done with all of this mess. I'm gonna go ahead and get out the water here real quick and do some donating and some selling. This should have a decent amount. Definitely a decent amount for both. Bell cricket, chambered nautilus, turban shell, just a cricket, a flatworm, sweet shrimp. That's 2, 3, 4. Okay. Donut, 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 donut. Here. Donut, donut. Go get this. See if we can get this stupid octopus. So I'm pretty sure for everything else I can jump to like the exact same time. Pretty just about. Oh no, that's right. One of the bugs is only in June. $19,730. That's fine. I can get to winter. Get the bugs that are there. Yo, Zygarde. Blackbird, how you been? Oh, this is Animal Crossing. A little bit of Animal Crossing. A little bit of... supposed to be cozy, but when you start doing sea critters, it's not all that cozy. Like the kind of more borders on Nightmare Fuel. Levi. Levi knew. Just want to go to bed. No, I get that. I get that. How much longer you got? How much longer you got at work, Levi? Or are you heading to work? Six hours? Oh, that's gross. What, you been there for 7? What? You're doing... They got you doing 13? What are we doing? What are they doing to you? Still have manager things to do. Tell them what they can manage. I mean, what? Uh... You find an overnighter, you'll be good. But until then, no. Not every week. Not every week. Can't be doing that. That's too much. How are you gonna ravel it up? Covering 2 of them? I mean, if you're not a night shifter in the first place, that's too many. Night shift is not for the weak. It's not for the weak. It's not for the faint of heart. People don't realize it, but night shift is tough. Different breed on nights. Not a night person or I'm not a morning person. or, or an afternoon person. And it's at this moment that Levi began wondering, is Levi a person? Simply exist? Now I feel that. I feel that kind of, I think, is where life has turned. I'm here. Yeah, night owls and early birds. What do you call the in-between? Why don't we have a name for them yet? Perpetually tired chicken. That could be the name for it. Pearl. Hey, hey, from Moana. I gotta feel like the one, what? I feel like the bird from Nemo most of the time. Not Nemo, isn't Finding Dory most of the time. It's the bird from the sequel. I haven't seen Finding Dory, but I believe that bird is the only thing I actually know for sure from it. Same look, same vibe. Just... Is that a sea grape? No, it's another pearl. Please tell me those stacked. Yeah, they do. We're not diving for pearls, but I'll take some pearls. Meant to do that. I meant to let this absolutely slow-moving thing juke me out like that. Wanted it to think it had a chance. Totally didn't just miss. I could never. Bruh. Doing all this for one octopus. Looking for a slate pencil urchin. Alright, what's over here? What's over here? It's too slow to be what I'm looking for. You know, there's times I greatly appreciate having Rolled on the island because he's just adorable and has like no thoughts behind his eyes. Then there's times like that where You're barely seeing him over the horizon during sunset. And it no longer looks like there's no thoughts behind the eyes, but violent thoughts behind the eyes. Oh, that might be it. Or it's a mantis shrimp. Which I didn't realize was available right now. I just want the little umbrella octopus. So I can move on to other things. So what happens when we want an umbrella octopus? We find Patrick. Who cares about a stupid story anyway? Yeah, I'm gonna swap it. It's gotta be worth more than the Sea Star, right? I think most things are. Sea Star only sells for 500. Acorn barnacle, not valuable. Pearl oyster, dang it. That's valuable as all hell, though. Hello. $2,800 for that? Okay. I'm actually going to let that go because it's not worth a lot. Dang it. Try to refresh things because I knew the spawn table was going to undergo some changes. Unfortunately, it's not the changes I wanted it to undergo. Wanted it to end up with less stuff. It wound up just kind of the same amount. I think it's enough of a change to make it worth keeping. Ones are dropping down again. So what we've got, and then go back out again. dive back out wherever we get to that we can actually see some bubbles. Right there. The turbine shell was actually kind of a decent start, I think. Sea Star is not a great follow-up, though. Also, we're headed back in the right direction. And the thing that we're actually after sells for like 4 times what the muscle does. That worm, we're headed back down. Ooh, actually, you kind of moving. Getting there in terms of speed. Too big of a shadow. And still not quite fast enough. That might be the right shadow size, but it's not what we want. No, it's not the right shadow size either. It's too small. Right size, too slow. Sea grapes? Acorn barnacle. Too small, way too slow. Again, right size, too slow. Maybe. Nah, right size, too slow. We're not looking for a small slow. We're looking for a small fast. Small, very slow. Dang it. That looks like it carries a little speed. No. Too big, too slow. Yo, Snake Eyes, how's it going? Yeah. We feeling. We feeling. A little hot. We a good ways from vibing. We are trying not to crash out. We got a lurking Benny. Benny, can you remind me of the bubble tricks with Ritz? With the critters? Yeah, the sea critters are a bit of a nightmare. It's specifically what we're working on here. There's 40 different species of sea critters. And we're still missing the majority of them. Well, not really, I guess the majority. We're missing 10. But we've also dove 414 times. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Unfortunately. I know there's some kind of a trick and kind of having some idea of what you're going to get before you dive with the bubbles. Because Brittany was explaining it, and then it's actually typed out somewhere, but I have forgot completely what the trick was. I don't remember if it was in Discord or if it was in the chat all the way back at the beginning. That nice solid like 6.5 hours ago. I see. Between the sea slugs and the sea stars. No. The other Brittany. She's explaining a trick about about how to tell what the sea critters were. Or at least an idea of what they were before you dove. And I can't remember if it was typically, I'm not Brittany, I'm Benny. It's easier. It's just easier so that we don't, or both of you don't go what at the same time. Because I've done that enough in my lifetime to know that that's not fun for anyone involved. It's not fun for any involved party. For real. Absolutely destroy that like button. We would usually have a like goal pinned up, but Rosie had another moment she didn't think before she typed earlier. So I pinned that instead. When she thought about it after the fact, she's just like, wait. She'll actually be back any time within the next like 45 minutes too. Good lord. Just realized what time it is. Those bubbles look kind of fast. Could you be a speedy boy? You are absolutely not fast. And Patrick's playing me for a fool? We got a problem. Flatworm, are you kidding? This is really kind of feeling like we might get the next stamp completed before we actually get this octopus that we're looking for. It's crazy. Oh, that's not what we need. I know what that is. But if I can manage to get it. Oh yeah, if I can manage to get it. Oh, that's getting swapped in. I'm not letting that go. You kidding me? Thing sells for 15,000. I have to be a fool to let that or to throw that back. I'm only a fool on days that end in Y. Let's go, Snake Eyes. Let's go. Hi, Plug. Suddenly, sands. Wog. Wog. Did you eat your earbud? No. I didn't get to finish the question, just no. Maybe? No. Well, why would you let it go and do something like that? I say as if I didn't launch one into an engine compartment. I still will not allow myself to live that one down all the way. That's an anemone. No. Great White Shark River. Yeah. Don't worry, we didn't make too much progress while you were eat bug. We did not at all make too much progress while you were eep. One fish, 5 bugs, 10 sea critters. Only 10 sea critters left. We need as many fish as we need fossils, and guess which one we're going to get first? I would think fossils. I doubt it. Unless somebody finds the one I need. And they don't need it. You look a little fast. Please be fast. Actually, you had a little bit of speed. Ah, but you're the regular octopus. Yeah, we'll get the fossil. We'll get the fish before the fossil. Probably have the fish and the bugs done before the fossil, if I'm honest. You slept through bad time for 2.5 hours. Only 2.5 hours? Is that an anemone? Yeah. Did you put it on repeat? Wog. Squog, are you torturing yourself to sleep? Because you're not supposed to do that. You're really not supposed to do that. Yeah. Bro, where is this thing? He was trying to wake up. Oh, that's your alarm? Oh. Wait, why were you trying to wake up 2.5 hours ago? What are you doing? What are we doing? So, y'all, we are one away. One away. Anyone? If there's anyone hanging out that has not hit that sub button, consider hitting that button. Consider hitting that sub button for us. Yo, Emily. Emily, how you doing? How we doing? Haven't. Sea grapes. Just let it go. there's not enough of them that I can... I was trying to quick glance and see if I could maybe move more time and significantly reduce this, how many options there were out here. I cannot. There you go. I need to get off the sea critter. I need off the sea critters. Let's change this again. Go way back in back. You win the lurks. Enjoy the lurks walk. Look at you winning the battle royal as you go in the lurks. All right. I need... There's actually one sea critter, but there's also 23 possible sea critter spawns. It's too much for the nightmare. Right this second. So can I get the fish with where I'm at? No, I can't. No, I absolutely can't. I can get... two of the bugs. Get two of the bugs. Could have gotten more, but... Got it. I guess there is two more places that I can spawn. Why are you over here? The rose is up top. Yo, PS3, good morning, how you doing? Can't sleep, oh no. Oh. Is he hello, welcome in, how we doing? Hey. Could I get more than one of the bugs right now? No. Because the other bug I've got myself half an hour off of. Bit of an overlap. No. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Nice. Nice looking 1200. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all so much. Getting us this far in. Come a very, very long way. 110k. Oh, I am not a glue snake. Be honest, I'm already 200 beyond where I thought I would be when I hit my 2-year. And we're still like 2.5 months out from that. It's like that would be actually crazy. The only thing that we can donate, Blathers. Peacock butterfly. Please tell us about it. Tell us all about it. What do you use, a peacock? Bah. Say, the wings of the peacock butterfly may have a pattern similar to that of the beautiful bird. But its forewings are also often covered in a dark velvety hair. You heard that right. Hairy wings. Glorious. A hair-raising revelation indeed. Blathers, you're an owl, you don't have hair. Anyway, sincerest thanks for your donation. All he could bother to tell us is that it's got hairy wings. Go ahead and cash it in. And then only 4 bugs left. Blathers is afraid of anything. After hairy wings. But it's that, like, it's the awful recorder cover. I am very much interested in an antique radio.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Gotta love how delayed the sub alerts are. Gotta love it. I actively do not understand why they're so delayed. Yeet. And we are officially loaded. With tubes not included. Real. Real. Cherry got us to hook up with some shades too. I think it was Cherry. Wait, who gave me the shades? Cherry gave me a hat. A rain hat. Put all that away for now. I missed Garter Neil. What are we doing? Take that off. Get the merch back on. There we go. Yeah. We had to get our merch going. Deposit that. All of it. Let me go get rid of this Garden Neil. 1 second, Tangy. I'll be right there. Thing does not sell for enough to be worth trying to run to sell. Boom, Prezi. Did Tangy just buy a bathrobe? Tangy, chill. Never had a dream when you couldn't. You ever had a ever dream that you couldn't? What happened to that poor kid? What did they show him before they recorded that? Because he just sounded so traumatized. Not pay attention when I was over there. Did Nooks have any tables? Forgot to sleep the night before. Do you want like a 55-gallon drum? Won't need a 55-gallon drum. Didn't rehearse the script. Real. Yeah, what we're gonna do. Tell you exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a crazy jump and go back to real time. Here's June. Turn your brightness up, and you got yourself with the swords of revealing light. Oh no. Turn it up literally 15%. See, one thing I do like with my phone, it's got the adaptive brightness. It's just on by default. I didn't bother turning it off because it's never blinded me. The eyeballs are thoroughly protected. All right, we're back. So we're back to real time. I don't think there's anything obtainable. Nope. For the Critterpedia, I can get nothing new. Hosting a fireworks show Sunday nights at 7. All throughout August. Wait for it. There's a bright gift. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't even that bad. Ah. I hate the fact that I talked to Harriet in a way because what was that hairdo that she gave us? No. What's the turtle doing? Why didn't the turtle do something about that? Like, bro, you're right there. No, for real. That's what happens when you time travel, PS3. You gotta run in. You gotta run around and take them all out. Find them all. Eliminate them. And you do excessive time travel, I guess I should say. I jumped literal months at a time. We got real time or real date to September 1st to June 1st. Back to real date. Oh, little guy wants some food. It's just the guy that creates the super tiny meals. Or it's SpongeBob making the little tiny Krabby Patty for that one. It's because that was a thing. I feel like a lot of people forget about that episode. Bro, I didn't come up and say that they were all cleared out. But I also don't see anymore. It has a little message that it usually pops saying, hey. No. No, I haven't. I really be paying TV like no mind. Like none of the good stuff's on TV anymore. There's got to be another one upstairs. No, it's a trap. Well, that's all it is. It's a trap for him. It's a baited trap. Actually, more or less a glue trap. Yeah, the thing is, that's kind of actually a bit of a problem. Because it only stops the ones that actually get in. Whereas there's a type of acid powder that you can get. It's perfectly harmless. Perfectly harmless for humans and pets. But it's not to them. The idea is as they go to try to move around, it gets stuck to them and they take it back to the nest. End up taking it back to where they're all nesting up. I'd have done walked. I would have walked out immediately and been like, no. It's round, it's real. Whoops. I'll be back. Yeah, I would have left. I'd have done walked out and been like, nope. This is not the place for me. Wasn't the main reason? No, I would have just left. I'm just like, if they don't care about the customer base enough to clear that up, they're not going to care enough about their employees. Yeah, I would rather avoid both of those if I could, but Look, I need multiple of these, and I think they're all real. Or the ones in here that I definitely need are real. Yep, the wave is always real. Fruit guy is real. Jolly painting. I can't tell. That's big. It's an ermine. I have 3 real ones here. And I think I need all 3. Yeah. Or it looked like it does. No, it's actually a weasel. And it's not a beak. It's with the fake, they've got the thing all white with, or all black with a white, like, snout. Whereas the white one is all, or the white one doesn't look like it has a beak because it's pure white. The real. Oh, I didn't do anything. That was all Aaron. That was all Aaron, Nick. Well, good morning. How is? See him. All right. Do I have? You've got to be kidding me. Ah. I'll beat him later. For it. Ah. No thanks. Alright, the second. I don't know what to do here. I'm at a loss. Oh. Oh, Nick, no. I need... Wait a minute. I have an idea. He's gonna be here all day. Should be here all day. Right? I'm trying to make sure. Doesn't tell me. I think it's all day. I'm gonna no thanks you for a minute. I'm gonna have to... You got your first real painting. Well, let's go. I'm gonna... try to get with the crew. I'll try and get with the gang here in a bit. Because I do actually know what I can do for that. I'm just gonna have to hit up the Brittany squad. Double Britney's. Supposed to this afternoon anyways, so. Yo, thank you, Nick. Thank you. I know I have that option. Very much PS3, very much so. Let me look and see. I'll look and see what. Whoops. For now, I'm gonna look and see who may be live. Are you still going? Bet. Better believe we gonna go there then. Also, here, very, very soon. I'd say probably about half hour, roughly. I'm gonna actually pop into the theater channel in the Discord. We're gonna do us a little movies. For now, we're gonna raid. Now we're gonna take ourselves on a little raid. No. Which is what my dilemma is. He has 3 real paintings on my island right now. And I need all 3 of them. Four fakes for 1 reel? No. Typically, he will only have one reel. He can have more, but he will never... He'll never come to your island with all fakes. There has to be 1 real piece in his ship. But we're gonna run over see Beacon and Nick. Why not? He a homie. He a real one. Thank you all again for the 1,200 subs. Actually, absolutely surreal. Want the list on the way? I'll see what I can do next, because I'm gonna try to pop. I said I'm gonna try to get movie rolling in about a half hour too. A movie. Not the one I was talking about. And I'm gonna do that one, I think, at a later in the daytime. For sure. It is gonna be the one that me and Cameron were talking about the other day before you popped back in on us. Alright. I will see everybody over at Nick's. And some of y'all, those that are interested in the movie. Because I'm gonna, I'll ping everyone in the or in the chat in the VC before starting it, so that anyone that wants to pop in can. Not gonna leave anybody out. If I can help it. I appreciate y'all. And until the next one, everyone be well. Stay safe. I'll see y'all over at Nick's. Bye, guys.